Let's go. Cue the iCarly music, Percy. I hardly watched iCarly. Yeah, that was how I was. But I didn't seek it out.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I understand. You're just doing your job, Lieutenant.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill, in the rain, with skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir. I meant what I said about not personal. I only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive. Hate to be the guy doing your taxes.
Who authorized this?
I know you and the DA are buddy-buddy, but this one came from the top. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill, sign
I
off
asked
on
the
this
wrong
himself.
question. Oh well.
As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
Well, Hill has a history of making his opposition disappear.
Rumors and allegations, Mr. Wayne, that's all. But if they become fact, I'll handcuff him myself, same as any other crook.
Okay.
I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's chopping block, but here we are.
Well,
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
y'all really? Y'all broke something and y'all don't care? What a dick move. Uncool.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Bruce. Bruce.
Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, hello.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
It's not a problem, really.
Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
You're really going for the record, huh?
Of course. It wouldn't be Gotham
Listen,
without criminal
Bruce,
records being broken
A
every
scandal
day.
surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline. Some of us are old-fashioned. I still want the truth.
Okay.
The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear.
Somebody had to
Someone
make
is
them,
going
yep.
after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be. No one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran.
Sounds right.
Not every day you get to go after a Wayne.
Well, first guess, nosy reporters.
The public's fascinated with you, Mr. Wayne. A scandal like this, it's a reporter's dream. By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham.
Probably would have been better to say
Everyone
nothing
will be
there.
talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the
Ow,
record.
my elbow.
Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
I trust
On
her
the record,
enough.
then.
Whenever you're ready.
We'll just call
Whoever
justice.
fabricated these lies about
Say
my
justice
family,
will-
they will get what they deserve. Understood?
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear.
Okay. Justice will be served. We're just gonna go fully on the justice route.
You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family? We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
People
All
don't
this
like people doing
the
good.
anniversary of your
That
parents'
stops
not a
the bad
coincidence.
people anyway, so...
Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Why didn't Harvey warn us? I found our answer, Percy. We can't trust Harvey Dent.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning? That press conference turned into a bloodbath.
Yeah, someone's coming after me.
Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this. I swear.
How didn't
Hill
you
totally
know?
blindsided me on this one. God damn it. He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made two enemies. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
That is exactly what I intend to find out.
Easy, Bruce. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could
can't
make
just
this
make
go
random
away, but I'm not sure
speculations.
if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us. It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry.
Ooh.
I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
You got a nasty, nasty cut. And I think I know who that is already.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This
They
is
both
Selena.
seem to recognize. Yep.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Yep, she already knows it.
Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those
I won't
double-decker
drive
tour
that.
buses around town.
I'd take that ride.
So, Miss Kyle, what brings you to Gotham?
Business.
Well, let's just hope she stays after what happened last night.
Hmm?
I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
It's not your fault.
Well, I sure hope whatever he took wasn't too valuable.
Actually, it was.
It's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
Ooh.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. And things like this happen in my line of work. People tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
Stock market, huh?
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference? Oof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
No, definitely not.
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on.
It's
excuse
probably
me a
it's
moment.
probably Falcone and
Hey, it's Harvey.
Mayor Hill. What? Because that's how they pronounce it. That is how they pronounce it.
No other media pronounces Falcone.
That is how they pronounce it.
Falcone.
Falcone.
Or Falcone.
Yeah.
Falcone.
Do I? My bad. But they don't pronounce it Falcone, which is what I always thought it was pronounced.
It's something.
But they pronounce it Falcone.
Nice to meet the real you.
Likewise.
Guessing we'll keep each
This
other's
explains
secret.
a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised?
I'd rather you keep that
Not
confidential.
to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though.
Well, this is
I
already
do
a
what I do
problem.
for money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you, why take the risk?
I don't need one. I do this because I can.
And I thought you were on some noble crusade against crime. Silly me.
I did not choose the best wording. Oopsies.
You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
As I recall, you took something from me, too. Hope you're getting some use out of that grappling gun.
I'm more interested in how I can use you.
That's how
These
we're playing
people
this
I'm
angle, huh?
working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences. In fact, I spend most of my time avoiding them.
Oh, you don't need my help. You seem pretty capable of handling this yourself.
Oh, I intend to. Just give me back the drive and I'll be on my merry little way.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address. Now.
No, give me the drive.
Well, we have a conflict of interest.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact, he'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you
Well,
supposed
that's a
to meet him?
shame.
15
You'll have
minutes
to meet
ago.
the bet.
Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
Yeah, I just need to get going
You
here.
tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Already
Oh,
am
all right,
late.
then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
We are not doing the best job at concealing our identity. Not in the slightest.
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
Too
The sound of
quiet.
an ambush. Stay on guard.
Okay. Jesus Christ, what happened here?
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Why does Alfred sound like he's
Gordon,
whispering
Eastside
this?
Docks, Warehouse 133.
We have scorch marks here.
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
We'll look at the
Nothing
exploded
left to
human remains. Chemical burns. Bloody remnants of an obliterated human body. Oh. I can link them, I see. Oh. Okay.
Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert, non-explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
I'm not as good of a detective as Batman is. There's a
I've
dead
seen these outfits
mercenary.
before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall.
Pretty sure they're Falcones.
The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
No, I highly doubt it would have. Let's open the shipping container. Oh, shift Q. Shift Q again.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A
Okay.
normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted.
Point of entry's melted. Okay. Can I link it all the way over here?
The scrap of metal is from the exploded canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion.
Well, that doesn't fully help me understand then.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
No, my bad. We got a shot cop here.
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
Unscorched area. Oh, there's tire
Something was
tracks
here when the
here.
explosion occurred.
And a white rose.
White Rose.
Oddly specific here.
Falcone's calling card.
Ah, it's his calling
He's been
card.
busy as of
Okay.
late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Another dead mercenary. So I was right. It was Falcone's crew. My speaking is not on today. Clawed off face.
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then?
No, clearly not. Ooh, he might have something important.
Skylight Club.
That'll help. Burnt cop here.
This man's been badly burned, but the damage seems to originate from inside his skull. What did this?
What could have done that?
Sensors say it's an incendiary round.
Oh, okay.
Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Blood. Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
Okay. So the incendiary bullet we can link. What? Actually, no. Let's cancel that. I think we can cancel the ripped off face with the bloodied fingernails and finger, or in the flesh there. That makes
Cop
sense.
shredded this merc to pieces, barehanded.
God, what would cause someone to do that?
The nerve agent could make them psychotic.
And then I guess it would make sense then if, because there's definitely tire tracks that a shot was fired from a vehicle here. I take back, I was probably wrong. Let's break the link there. Hold on, let's figure this out. We can... So we can only link one thing at a time.
Don't think so.
No, okay.
No proof.
Let's try and figure this out then. Maybe it's connected to the canister fragment. That'd probably make the most sense here. Because that's the only thing that could have set off the canister.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the
You're not
canister.
wrong, Warden.
I'm sure they didn't find that at a local gun store.
It appears military.
So then the only thing that's left to link is the blast epicenter in the unscathed area, which would be because a vehicle was there. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Especially with the tire tracks.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
And it's Falcone's fault here.
Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence.
Either is
Cops
possible.
moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned him down.
But what about the dude that ripped the other
Things
guys?
turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands.
Before
He
getting
was put
shot with
down.
a sniper.
Same sniper, same type of bullet.
Okay.
Looks like
That makes
Falcone's
sense.
men got what they wanted and escaped.
Well, not all of
Have
Falcone's
you
men,
located
but
the
some.
shooter?
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there.
Yes, that
and
tells
will
Alfred
contaminate
exactly.
himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
Hate the sniper's nest. I'm gonna take a guess and say we're gonna go to the catwalk. Looks like I was right.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
It just made the most sense. The stairs felt kind of weird. Up there was too close to the action. And the person was smoking.
Killing time.
Killing your lungs.
This is the right spot. So where did he go?
Well, that can be solved by following the trail here.
Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, he definitely uses a voice synthesizer or something to modify his voice. Good try.
Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk.
Talk, and I spare you an ambulance ride. The police won't offer the same. Not to a cop killer.
Rather chance them than talk to a clown like you.
Okay, if that's how we want to do this.
You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
I gave you a chance to talk. I'm not gonna ask so nicely now.
It's true what they said about you. You're a friggin' animal.
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
You think I won't?
If you're gonna hit me, hit me!
Okay. That's a couple of broken ribs. Got some more.
Me.
That Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us, called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
Yeah, we'll apply a little pressure.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon.
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear, I swear! I told you everything I know! You're an animal! I was just here for a pickup! I swear! You're fat!
I believe you.
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
Think I need to call the coroner instead. It's Montoya. Send a cleanup unit to the docks. Warehouse 133.
We'll talk to Gordon on this.
Now put up your hands! Don't move!
Batman. What did you do to him?
Don't move!
He confessed to everything.
It's how you got it I'm worried about.
You have the right to remain silent.
Gordon?
I said silent! If you say another word, I will shoot you. I don't care
You'll
if half
shoot
the city
me?
thinks you're a hero. Right now, you're a suspect.
Put
I should have
down the
disappeared.
gun, detective. I'm on your side.
Oh yeah? It doesn't look like it.
It will when you hear what I have to say. Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Yeah, I probably should have disappeared, but at least now they got information that they need to know. Nope, the game froze. Oh, the game unfroze.
You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You beat that man half to death.
I broke a couple ribs, that's it. Literally didn't break anything else. I feel like that was pretty calm.
This way, and neither did I.
He's still alive, isn't he?
And in the hospital. Next time, it might be the morgue. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave.
It is a risk we take when we don the cowl,
You're
I guess.
You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
Sometimes this job requires hard decisions.
You're the right man to make them.
Okay.
In fact, I think you're the only one who can.
The
You
only
bury the
one,
person,
okay.
Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That
We'll
night,
see what decisions
that
I end up
alleyway,
making here.
It made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this city's shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
I won't forget.
Neither will I.
Why would we tear up the tickets?
Well, back into the fray again.
That makes no sense if we tear up the tickets. Oh, wait. I see. I'm able to do stuff now. Let me see the codex real quick. I didn't get anything new? I thought it said I did. Oh, we probably updated... No, we didn't update that. I thought it said we added to the codex. Gotham Feed is updated. My bad, I see. Corruption Rumors Tarnish Wayne Family Legacy by Julia Martins. The Waynes have long been considered one of Gotham's most respected families, but new allegations have tied family patriarch Dr. Thomas Wayne and his wife, Martha, to the illegal business dealings of the Falcone crime family. If true, it's possible the Wayne family's staggering fortune, estimated to be in the billions, could be seized by authorities pending an investigation into their current business practices. That would be a blow to heir Bruce Wayne, who continued his father's practice of using the money for philanthropy. However, Dr. Wayne met a violent end as the victim of a random street crime 2 decades ago. While there has been no comment on the allegations from Wayne, he did hold a private meeting with Falcone crime family head I'm going to assume it's Carmine, I don't know. Falcone at the Wayne family's Gotham City mansion, which is only adding to the speculation. Batman tangles with masked crook atop City Hall by Connor Barton. A daring raid on the City Hall officer of Mayor Hamilton Hill ended last night with a massive rooftop brawl between Batman and a masked cat burglar the police have dubbed Catwoman. The battle resulted in a heart-stopping plunge off the side of the building, which left Catwoman's fate unclear. However, her team of mercenaries were apprehended by authorities. Neither the GCPD nor representatives of the Hill administration have revealed what, if anything, was stolen from the mayor's office. Despite the outcome, many have begun to wonder if Batman let the burglar go free. "We can't outsource our safety to anonymous people in disguise," said Gotham Police Commissioner Peter Grogan. You can't even trust whose side they're really on. Okay.
Well, looks like that egg finally cracked. And
That's the information we
inside,
needed.
Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
And he has all this
What in the
information and was
world
sitting on
Hill
it.
doing with all this?
Probably blackmailing the Falcones.
Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering. Falcone's been involved in everything. And it goes back years.
They're
This
probably
is an
working
insurance
together.
policy. Hill could expose Falcone if he didn't play along.
That would explain why he's never made a move against him.
Yeah,
Sure
exactly.
as hell better than any bodyguard.
I actually think I chose right this time.
This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
But
Where
they
would we
operate all
possibly
over.
begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Lieutenant Gordon. He could mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
Vicky Vale is a good choice. They could censor the media, though. They could also subdue the police here, but I think I'm gonna side with Gordon on
The
this one
cops are
here.
on the front lines of this war.
Yeah, they need to know
Gordon needs
most.
this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Gordon through the police, and Batman...
By any means necessary. Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one
Okay.
has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Vale would be helpful, but she'd only get the public's eye on it, and I feel like Mayor Hill could suppress the media. It's certainly a problem.
This is a silver bullet. And it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all. I don't even want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know one thing.
What
Why
is
give
this?
this to me? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this. Everyone on the force will too. We've been looking for this kind of firepower for years.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
No need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is.
Ha!
But
It
thank
is
you.
true.
Honestly, knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone, I'll sleep like a goddamn baby. For once. You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one thing crystal. I can't be bought. So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation.
That
of
is
your family.
entirely fine.
The Waynes always supported the Gotham police. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or daggers hidden in your closet. Until we find nothing, though, I gotta play bad cop.
There are no strings attached. I just want Falcone gone.
You and me both. I'm tired of staring at his mugshot.
Ha. Well, get rid of him. We no longer have the issues, I think.
I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet. Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene. We're just walking through it.
What you're holding will make walking it much safer.
Thanks,
Fingers
Bruce.
crossed on that. I'm not sure how much good
Lieutenant?
it'll do.
Hey, stick to Jim.
I'm gonna be wearing that scratch for a while, aren't I?
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club. though you're not dressed for that kind of party.
What type of club is
Well,
the
I
Skyline,
can always
huh?
change in the car.
The car transforms into the Batmobile? Oh, that's cool. I don't know how they get it to change colors, though. That's neat. Heck is that?
The drone's cameras and scanning tech
Ah,
are
just a
fully functional.
drone.
All right. Let's find Falcone. Good point of entry.
Let's see.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh.
You're cute.
So, you alone?
Not anymore, I'm not.
Oh, I can go up. Okay.
Where's Nikki?
Good to know.
In lockup. Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
Okay. Looks like there's a security camera there.
Cameras.
The entire floor is under surveillance. You'll be detected as soon as you enter.
No time for subtlety.
Okay. See what they have to say.
You make your round? Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last time, I bet. All it took was a couple of C notes this time.
Do you know?
Nice and easy. Nice and easy, my ass. I know you burned powder tonight. The whole city can smell it.
Look at that modern art. Booyah.
Nothing here.
Fancy. Nothing left for there. He's probably in the office. What's that? A rose sigil, huh?
The White Rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight.
What's a white rose's significance? I'm unfamiliar.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
4 armed guards.
That's a concern, but
Stealth
we should be
not an
able to
option.
handle them just
I'll put
fine.
together a plan of attack. Stand by.
We going loud and hard.
Couple of options for taking this guy down.
What are the options? Folding screen, the coffee table. We're coming in. Good. Beat him down. What's the other link? And we do it through the folding screen. We throw him through there. Which I think would transition better to this fella here. Modern art or the hanging light. Ceramic and metal. What do we do if we go for the hanging light here? If we're gonna do that, we should shift to the table here. So let's break that link.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
There's a marble pillar staircase. What is it we do if we do that? Just slam him against it. But that's out of the way. So I think we should slam him into the marble pillar here. Yes. So if we go through there, the only thing left is him. Which... come from the upper balcony. What, we'll tie him up? No, that's not what I want. What about the... what about him? Yes. That's exactly how I want this to go. So the only other question then is, do I want to stick with the light fixture or no? Because I could change this to... what happens if we slam him against the modern art? We throw the modern art at him. But that's significantly out of the way, so the best form, I think, would be through here, and then the other guy will slam against the table since it's connected right to it. And we'll see if everything works out the way that we planned it, which it probably won't, but hey, it's a start. We got our plan of attack here.
Have you formulated your plan of attack?
I'm going
Going
in.
in.
Very good, sir.
Time
Your turn to crash his party.
That is fair. What? Mon ami. Fine. That just a little though. Ooh. Oh, that knocked him out. It's working about as well as I expected it to. Yeah, I don't know how we would have gone to the yard otherwise. Okay, couldn't have predicted these guys though, but... good try. Oh! Well, they'll be in the hospital.
Goddamn circus freak!
Dude, you just gunned down your own men.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here!
You done? Woohoo! Those are sharp.
How about this one? You can't sneak up on me.
No. Yeah. You can't sneak up, huh?
Yeah. You think that's gonna work? I'm gonna light up. Get your goddamn head.
You got what you asked for. You don't want my hands
Stay
on
down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
you. You have a turret in your... Okay. And you for a finishing blow.
Ready.
The perfect amount of property damage. I could have plunged that into you.
Spare yourself the pain, old man.
Yeah, I've been through worse. I'll get you right at hot dog.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it ain't a dead bat.
Really? That's what you're trying? I'm holding you over an edge, and you try to
Still
stab
wanna
me.
play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're...
You're on screen. Thank you.
mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
Probably
No,
Hill.
we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Ha! Gotham.
We'll arrest them.
Oh, wait! Christ almighty!
That's scary a
Spill it,
bit.
Falcone, while you still can.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
Yeah,
What do you
sure
mean?
they are.
You wanna save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Wow. Okay. I make the arrest and you all try to shoot me. Okay.
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level. Tonight,
Could have
the
brutalized
Skyline
him.
Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years. But after this dramatic arrest, and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly
Hey, my
uncovered
decision
criminal
worked out.
dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about. The Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham. That this city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked
I
as
didn't
his
shake his
parents.
hand.
In his defense, Wayne
Look at
fired
that
back
footage.
saying,
Whoever fabric...
Did you see that footage? I didn't shake Mr. Falcone's hands. It's like seen in the company of Falcone. Meanwhile, the footage they show is him holding his hand out and me just staring at him, pissed off looking. Does that look like we're buddy-buddy? Oh my god! The news!
Cated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?
in a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending.
The suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
For a better
Bruce,
Gotham.
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Is that the end of... yeah, that's the end of episode 1. Most people stuck up for Harvey. That's fine. Yeah. Most people rewrited a quote for Vicky. Makes sense. Wow! Most people most people side with it, but 48% of people decided that the guy that gave you all the information, they should break his arm. Wow! Some people are a sadistic Batman!
Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong, in Arkham Knight, he still knocked him out, but god damn, guys! And most people chose to give the information to Gordon. Doesn't surprise me. Most people showed restraint. Okay. Apparently, I'm a normie. I picked the stuff that everybody, or a majority of people, picked.
Yeah.
Oh well. You know, they say great minds think alike. Just saying. Not the worst. Not the worst.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
Do I really need it next time?
Your parents were good people, Bruce, no matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
The evidence you brought me on Falcone held up. Maybe I misjudged you.
Now Batman's beating up mobsters too. Wonder who he's after next.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic.
I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham. I have to distance myself.
And that's what I told you,
I will
Harvey.
find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
Okay. I didn't need the comic advertisement, but okay. I can work with what I got. Let's start episode 2. Previously on the game you just played.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us.
Well, that was
Together,
played out of order.
We will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent
Carmine.
campaign soliciting votes
Okay.
from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Well,
Don't you know
I'm
not to
not
corner a
my
wild animal?
father.
It's dangerous. Bye, Bat.
This is Selina.
So we were destined to get that cut anyways.
How many?
I think.
I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
So somebody's trying to get him down.
The
Maybe
chemicals.
it's
Where
the
are they?
Penguin.
We're all being played here, including you.
Penguin or Hill is my guess.
It's the Waynes. Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Well, now we get to actually play. After watching 2 minutes of previously ons. The game series adapts to the choices you make. I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Let me play, please. We are. Oh, is this where they were killed?
You don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce.
Yeah, it is.
I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
Tell me all of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades.
You hid this
I
from
hoped
us,
it would
huh?
never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
My money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you. But you're hardly the norm.
That is a good point from Alfred.
He'll grease the wheels of politics, Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Working with Falcone and Hill. I expected a regular accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but this was his undoing.
This is more than an
I want you to
undoing.
know, I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't
Good.
let you down again.
Please don't. You need to be honest, Alfred.
This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
Maybe Falcone sent
If
him
my
up
father
there.
was that deep in crime, he would have had enemies.
Well, it's a fair assumption. You don't think? You always said it was a simple mugging.
I think
In
it's
20
more.
years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Oh, you were a kid. Search the alley to remember the past. Okay. We're gonna see the dead parents again.
Right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I take him to jail. Just like any other criminal.
But he's not just any criminal, is he? He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
He was silenced. It's probably. Maybe I'm conspiracy theorying this. I don't know much about the killer of Martha and Thomas Wayne.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I always wanted to be brave. Just like him.
And you are. He would be so proud to see that you took a different path.
Okay.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
Dang. I wish I had that
always
type
so
of
good to me.
money.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Were you making a noise? Ah. It's not the noise I was hearing. What the heck noise did I hear? Oh my god. Okay.
Bruce, stay back.
Take whatever you want.
Nothing personal, just business. They told me you had it coming.
Yeah.
You don't have to do
I
this.
feel like it's Falcone.
Tell Falcone. He's making a mistake.
Oh! In the eye. Way to like shatter the pearls, dude.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mug. They were assassinated.
Yeah, that's what I
And
figured.
Carmine Falcone knows why.
Carmine. Okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I could have made a pun there. I regret not immediately making a pun there.
But getting you in to see Falcone like this, I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
And that's why
I
we
had to
gotta
speak
know.
with
Yeah,
I have to
exactly.
know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put Falcone in his cage. Now, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing, but everything's been a little busy.
I gave him some evidence against Falcone.
More like a catalog of his entire criminal empire. It's a case that'll put Falcone away for life.
Yep.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Hope you're not mad at me for that, Harvey. We
Nice
put a
job bringing in
dent in
Falcone.
crime. Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
that son of a
yep.
bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Well, I appreciate that, but aren't you the
Keeping
lady
Falcone
that
in the
shot at
infirmary.
me?
He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
Well, whoever he is behind that mask, I say Gotham's lucky to have him.
Yeah. It's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
All right, Falcone's inside. Just say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Okay. He's on a hospital. I don't think we roughed him up that hard, but okay. I guess we might have. Yeah, wake up.
Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. Just like every other time they tried to put me away.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then,
No.
I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family.
Yeah, so were you and them.
Figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to your dense party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you. It's a damn shame you ask me.
Convince me then. Tell me a story about our big, happy family.
There it is. Now I got you hooked. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do.
Why have him killed?
God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
No, if it's between ease and hurt, we'll ease the pain as Bruce Wayne.
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss.
Now tell me.
So easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. 'Course you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I'm not a murderer.
No, you're not. That's why you were kept in the dark. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth. Yeah.
What do you have to
There's
say?
a kindness in you. You care about people. Even mean old bastards like me.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
But you really think I hired Chill?
Yes, of course.
Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
Then it was Hill.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the hard way.
Oh my god. Well then.
They're waiting for you in hell.
Oh, there's a nerve.
The bastard
nerve
had
gas.
to die.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one
No,
gets
he's
in or
dead.
out! Go! Go!
The trail has to lead back to Hill. So I guess I was wrong.
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
He sounds familiar.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone
No,
rogue.
she had markings.
Just doesn't make any sense.
It was a nerve.
She
It
never
was
do
the nerve
anything
toxin
to hurt the
thing.
department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
Yeah.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Come on,
Then
Harvey.
we
It's a
need the
bit more
complex
deep.
facts,
Yeah.
Like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything.
I'm telling
I
you, it was
have
the
to know why
nerve
she did this.
toxin stuff that Falcone was supposedly getting. It seems that it
Alfred,
wasn't.
Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
Yeah. It's 100%. It's visible. How'd y'all not see it?
Still visible beneath her skin.
It's very clear.
Fresh
Ooh,
injection
and then,
site.
yeah.
That doesn't look like blood. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
I had to press
I'll
up.
be in touch as
Okay.
soon as I have the results.
That's kind of goofy. Up for the phone swipe.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened. Everything is such a blur.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me.
Tell me.
I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never, never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't, they were a million miles away.
You have to remember more, Montoya. Try.
Montoya.
I
Okay, that's how you
remember a
pronounce her
hand
name.
on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Penguin.
Cobblepot said something similar.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, hey, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do.
Hey, Percy. I don't think there's anything like this in real life, but if there, but in the cases where there's a, like you're injected with something, forcefully injected, and made to attack somebody like she was, would that make you guilty? Or would you be innocent because you were out of your mind and and had a substance forced into you that made you? That's where I would lean. I don't know where it'd land legal.
Yeah, I think it's probably whichever lawyer.
Probably whoever has the whatever lawyer you got. Hope you get a good one.
Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
No, but I think I know
Now,
who
if you're
it
bringing
is.
forensics in, let's get Bruce out. Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
Hey.
What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
I could
Where
just
did you get
repeat
that?
no comment.
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he showed up at your house.
That much is
now
true.
You're here. You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
Fine, whatever.
A
They
police
deserve to
sergeant,
know.
Renee Montoya.
Wait, Sergeant Montoya?
You didn't get this from me.
Probably not a good idea, but I think the public deserves the truth. That's my personal opinion on that matter. It is weird seeing a red car in the Batcave.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scanned on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks.
I didn't
Let's see
like
what we got.
the answers I was able to give there.
Ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
Ha!
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Hill.
Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
I'm moving on to Hill.
Computer's
That's my
pinpointed
next
reference
belief.
points on the two compounds. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. They were out of control.
Okay. But this one wasn't.
This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind?
No clue.
Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you.
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Right is always right. No. Ah. Okay.
Find her! Find her now! Send a strong message.
No, it's getting colder that way. Got it.
Bring me her head.
Her head, huh? Guess I can't necessarily trust the penguin.
Yeah, there you go. You'll be alright. Alright.
Well, we triangled it to Skyline Club. Okay.
The Skyline Club? Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Of
Bruce
course.
Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
When I finish streaming, Percy, you should show me your favorite Batman outfit. Your favorite Batman suit, outfit, whatever. If you have one.
Come on, I know there's gotta be more around here. The man probably had millions in his sock drawer alone. If Falcone finds out
You don't know? That's fair.
boss won't be doing much of anything.
Who's that fella he has in the back there? You need to be quiet now.
You lot, come check out this office. Where is he? I don't know! Please, this is my name. Mate, you can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. They'll be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now,
Really?
have a little respect for the Bat. Think he underestimates you. Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV.
No, we didn't.
If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out. Believe me, I know from personal experience.
You don't decide who lives and who dies. That's not justice.
But it's bloody well satisfying, isn't it? As a show of
But
good
it's
faith,
bloody well
I'm
satisfying,
gonna let
isn't
this
it?
one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? You're going to attack the mayor? That's not going to happen.
Attack? Absolutely not. Mayor Hill's role has been decided. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things.
Except you go about
Me
it
and my
killing.
people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Excuse me. Need to get through here. Holy crap, you're tough. I mean, I expected it, but...
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Whoa! That was hard to read from that angle. Oh, the game stuttered. Oh well. Game, I need you to not stutter during a combat section.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
He's in danger. So I assumed wrong on every account here. Need to talk to you urgently. Stack deck 6 p.m. no capes. Okay. What type of place are we entering? Bar. Okay. Ooh, they don't like me already.
Is that Bruce Wayne? You really think he'd show up here?
Oh, tunes for drinking, dancing, and fighting. Not necessarily in that order.
Did you hear?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar.
Do you know Selina Kyle? There are men after her.
Uh-huh. When aren't there?
Oof.
Well, these ones are trying to kill her.
Again,
Hey.
when aren't there?
Don't I know you? It is you. Knew it. Cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Buy you a drink?
How about a few? It ain't like you're short on cash.
Leave him alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
You didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
Yeah, that was a little bit rude.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead,
I
you just
not?
pissed him off.
I'm
Fine.
sorry things went down the way they did, but I have information.
And
The man
information's
lied.
always important.
His name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
Why? You have some other
You should've
problem
just
with the
killed me on
penguin?
that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
Penguin can't take on both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you know something about him.
Yeah, and I
only
don't.
know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common.
Wow. Really digging into every sentence I say,
why
huh?
Gotham? Why
You're
now?
worse than the
It's
than
not
the
like he's hurting for
reporters.
crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need you, Selina.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think?
I
The two
know
of
what
us
Harvey think.
working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
I'm sorry, why are we talking about Harvey?
He's your friend, isn't he? Just seeing how much of a conscience you really have. You and I...
Whoa! We're about to get into a fight. Please don't wreck my bar. Okay. Well, we're about to get jumped anyways.
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her. If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
Gentlemen, please. Sit. Have a drink. Let's work this out like civilized people.
We're done talking.
Oi! Just gonna hit her like that? Uncalled for. Nice kick, Jesus. Well, unfortunately, we're wrecking the bar here.
Not done yet.
Of course not. And most of the guys are still getting up. Ooh. That was a solid blood splatter.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to them.
I can't believe they're still getting up. There. That was easy enough.
You fight pretty good. For such a pretty boy.
We'll check the pockets, I guess, real quick.
Come on, this way.
Quick, check the alleyway.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be seen by the police right now. We have enough negative PR. Let's avoid getting in any form of trouble here. I believe so.
Yeah, we're alone.
Sure, why not?
Let's get out of here. I'll take the
An
rooftops.
on and
You
off
take the
again
alley.
relationship. That's usually Catwoman, right?
Wait.
And Batman's relationship.
Yes or no, will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
Pretty good
Sounds
reason
good.
to say yes.
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
No.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
You just plug it in like a USB.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here. All from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
What? Why would he have
The
connection
last
to the
voicemail is
Penguin?
his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. What else is on there?
Looks like they were in contact many times.
If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice...
Don't brutalize the mayor.
Look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone.
Keep it up.
Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
I don't have... Where's my... Why don't I have my mouse? We'll visit as Bruce. I think. That's a tough choice. Let's use our wit. We'll go as Bruce Wayne. Clicking.
Going as Bruce
Thank
is
you.
the smart choice.
If we go as Batman, we, like Alfred would say, Alfred said, we tarnish the reputation we've built so far. Because there's no hard evidence to him for the public eye.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
Well, I was really hoping you'd be able to help me out. Who knows? Maybe I could return the favor one day.
It seems you do have an appointment, Mr. Wayne. Silly me.
Really working the Playboy angle today, aren't I?
Bruce Wayne? Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you, but you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
We can be friends, Hill. I'd like us to put aside our differences.
It's easy to ask for peace when you've already lost the war.
Ouch.
But I won't be the one to deny a fresh start. Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A young man like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I
Don't
understand.
think so.
Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
Why attack me? Because of Dent and the campaign?
Please, I have no animosity towards you. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
To get him
Only
off
the files
you.
I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
If that's true, maybe I can make it right.
Noble, but naive. It was so long ago, there's nothing left of the Cobblepot estate. Maybe if I could count on you as an ally, I could use the powers of my office to help you make reparations. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that
seems
rival
like
were
it.
to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
What if I claim this but don't do
Fine.
it?
That's what it takes to earn your friendship.
I knew you'd see the light. It's time we really talked. Power is an old oak. The trunk stands strong, but it's the roots that hold it up. And the thickest of them lead to Arkham.
Arkham Asylum?
Your father, me, Falcone, we used it to get our enemies out of the way. Drugged and declared them insane. It made it easy to take their things. Thomas was the doctor. I leveraged my political power to ease the transfer of assets. Falcone was the muscle. He had his own way of making problems go away.
My father... I can't believe he'd be part of that.
It doesn't matter if you believe. Penguin does, and he's not happy about it.
Okay.
Gotham was chaos before we took control. At least now there's a semblance of order. Listen, Bruce. Now that we're back on the same side, your father's last gift to me, they're yours. The keys to the city.
And what are they?
Hamilton. Call me Hamilton. Penguin's gathered quite a few victims to his crusade.
We're
But
not
that's a
actually going to
problem
help
for another
them.
day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prep for the debate. My door is always open, Bruce. Next time, make an appointment.
Whatever deal you made with Penguin, he won't honor it.
Don't worry about me. He's not the first to take a shot at me.
Okay. Whatever.
Alfred, get a warning to Gordon. Tell him to increase security of the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Well, hopefully our choice doesn't actually make us pull funding from Harvey, because I don't want to pull funding from Harvey. I just wanted to manipulate him. Pretend to be on his side.
I wonder what else is on here.
Boop.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theater.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
To hear their crimes detailed, first by Falcone, then by a snake like Hill. It makes me question myself.
You shouldn't, Bruce. You are your own man. And the city needs you, now more than ever.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm making the best decisions.
Leave you to it then.
We have updated codex information.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear
Search
tactic.
Gotham City Police Department. Jim Gordon says she's a good cop. True blue were his words. Yet someone got her to murder Carmine Falcone in cold blood, turning her into a pawn to further a mysterious revolution. So to figure out who's really behind the killings, she'll likely take the fall. Park Road, Gotham City. The spot where my parents were assassinated. The alley across the Monarch Theater is the place where my childhood ended and the rest of my life began, violently. Despite the fact that I installed a plaque there to honor them, I've made sure the alley looked the same, I've made sure the alley has looked the same as the night my parents were shot. Why should I attempt to erase what can never be forgotten? Instead, I need to find why they died.
More than a smear tactic, perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news,
is there a way to turn that off?
Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out.
Someone has to stop Falcone by Irene Doder. Gothamites have been patiently waiting for mob boss Carmine Falcone's incarceration for decades. For some, the patience is wearing thin. Police can't touch him. God won't strike him down, and I'm paying a fortune in taxes for what? Said downtown shopkeeper Samuel Slater. So when a local television station aired dramatic footage of Batman incapacitating Falcone, only to be driven away in a hail of police gunfire, some wondered if the police shouldn't be thanking Batman instead. As far as I'm concerned, let the Batman do what the courts and the police can't, Slater commented. His frustration is well justified, having filed an extortion complaint against Falcone over a decade ago. His complaints were dismissed for lack of evidence, and Falcone was again walked free. Police raid Wayne properties. The city police carried out a massive raid on multiple properties connected to billionaire Bruce Wayne yesterday, including Wayne's multi-million-dollar mansion in Bristol County. According to a source close to the investigation, GCPD was acting on a warrant to seize assets and files related to Wayne Enterprises. The company has recently come under scrutiny after possible mob connections and other corrupt charges recently came to light. Wayne Enterprises chairwoman Regina Zellebar strongly disputed the allegations in a statement telling the Gazette, "Wayne Enterprises is happy to cooperate with authorities in this matter. We have every confidence they will find no evidence of wrongdoing." Latest polls show Dent and Hill tied. By Kate Clark. New poll numbers find incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent locked in a statistical dead heat as the race for Gotham City Mayor heads in its final weeks. Both men hope their upcoming televised debate, to be held at Wayne Memorial Auditorium, will be the event that gives one of them a lock on voters' hearts and minds. Experts find latest poll surprising considering the deep well of resentment many voters have against Mayor Hill and the vast resources Dent commands. They suggest it points to possible overconfidence on the part of Dent campaign and assessing Hill's perceived weakness. Doc shootout suspect escapes custody. James Haspin. The main suspect in the horrific Doc massacre is missing, according to a spokesperson on GCPD. The man, whose identity is unknown at the time, escaped from the back of a police van shortly after being taken into custody at the Gotham docks. He is suspected of being one of the gunmen at a brutal shootout that resulted in multiple casualties, including several GCPD officers. Police are still seeking answers, but a source close to investigation says the brutal nature of the crime has made it particularly difficult for the officers assigned to it. Carmine Falcone murdered in police custody by Vicky Vale. Carmine, I still don't remember which. Carmine, guys, thank you. Carmine Falcone, the notorious Gotham City crime boss, has been killed while in police custody. Reports say Falcone died from injuries sustained in a shooting that took place inside GCPD's downtown headquarters this morning. The identity of the killer or killers is still unknown, and no one in the department is talking. And the Getty, Falcone's attorney told the Gazette, "There's a conspiracy of silence, and we're going to sue everyone until someone starts talking." Falcone had been in police custody less than 24 hours when he died. He was apprehended by the masked vigilante Batman the night before. Distrust is Gothamites' biggest concern, by Wilson Yee. There's a lot of reading in this one. Jeez. The result of a survey Gazette readers revealed a widespread distrust in the institutions that support Gotham City, from the mayor's office all the way down to the street sweepers. Taken as a whole, it shows a city gripped by paranoia and fear. 9 out of 10 residents described Gotham as unsafe or dangerous, and 7 out of 10 said major changes needed to happen soon or they would move away, even if it meant unemployment or other hardships. Interestingly, Batman appeared to evenly divide readership, with half of the respondents saying he made the city more secure, the other half saying he made it less secure. Gotham after Falcone. Who do we want to be? By Roosevelt Hicks. When people talk about Gotham City, they talk about crime, and for the past 5 decades, crime in Gotham City had a name: Carmine Falcone. His criminal empire was rumored to be worth millions, and whispers of his influence are heard throughout the police department, city hall, and beyond. So what happened when the man behind the myth finally shuffles off his mortal coil? Or this mortal coil. Without Carmine Falcone, what is crime in Gotham City? Furthermore, if our city's single defining characteristic is called into question, then what defines us? If we no longer shackled to the blight of organized crime, then who are we? To the citizens of Gotham City, if we have the opportunity to reinvent ourselves, who do we want to be? Okay. Am I supposed to click a specific one?
The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could
They're
just be
uploading
looking at
wrong feed.
What they want us to see.
Yeah.
Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now. Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's not exactly...
Harvey, listen to me. Your life is in danger.
Because of Penguin and his thugs?
Thanks, but there is an army of security here. They
No,
have
the
me in
voice
some back
desynced,
room
oh
until
well.
the debate begins.
There we go.
For
It
my
looks
own
like it fixed.
protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me.
It's not overkill, Harvey. It's a real...
Please. I need to
Get this off my chest.
You're gonna get
look,
more.
Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
my advisors are telling me that I need to...
that I need to...
distance myself from you.
I did tell you to
Until all
do
this mess
that.
with your family blows over. They're afraid it's not a very good optic.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way.
What with the allegations
I already
in the
told
press,
you to
and now
separate
this mess
from
with
me.
Falcone, you're a
Liability.
But here's the thing, Bruce.
Without your money...
I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat.
I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I knew you'd see it that way.
Yeah, so I can still side with
Listen, I
him.
hate to push
You, but I need to know.
Need to
Can
know what?
I count on your money, Bruce?
I'm gonna continue funding him.
whatever it takes to save Gotham. That's what we wanted.
Game.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
There we go.
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face.
I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember.
Oh, the
You
game
are
stuttered.
always my friend.
Is there a way to I don't know why the game's wanting to stutter right now. Let's see if
Harvey.
that fixed it. He hung up. Uh-oh, there's trouble afoot. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Oh well, can't check it right now.
Batman.
We have problems.
Yeah, all quiet so far.
That's
I've
what
got
they
a
want us to
feeling
think.
that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
Hero is a lofty title. I hope I live up to it.
Could be tonight's the night to prove it.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
We're all on the same side, Jim.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol,
It shouldn't
come in.
right now.
That, incident in the bar.
What about it?
Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Yeah,
Enough waiting.
figures.
We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly.
SWAT team's not silent enough. Might need to
seriously
get a
underfunded,
stronger SWAT team.
DCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates. Incumbent Mayor
These are
Hamilton
penguins,
Hill, and
man,
the
then.
challenger, Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years. Rising crime rates,
This dude really just be walking this whole distance. You might want to be more aware of what's going on. And he's the one that I took out first. Okay. Seems right. Should have been more aware. Look up on occasion.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Goddamn sons of...
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business, firing the moderator.
Well,
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
He just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
And so are
Fanatics
we.
always do.
You'll do. Get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
What's the plan then?
And on the right, always smiling to your face, our despicable DA, Harvey Dent.
don't want to do the stage there because that might alert them.
Play then, and we'll see. Coin toss. Heads. Goes.
We link that to Catwoman there. Let her handle that.
Mr. Dent, the subject on everyone's mind is the new Wayne mental health.
Smart.
It's a much needed state-of-the-art mental health care hospital that will offer treatment in the most unfortunate of Gotham City.
What can I do with the ceiling in him?
Save it for the opening statements, Pillock. Rule 1, talk when I say talk, shut your door when I say shut your door. Easy. Rule 2,
okay.
each other up or married. Rule 3, always tell the truth, even if it hurts.
Ho ho! That's gotta hurt.
Ask that guy.
Don't worry, you're all safe now.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of
So
Arkham. We are here to
we have
end the
anarchy
masquerade
here then, I'm guessing.
expose the corruption that's rooted in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
I knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures, chosen to
Go
lead.
on, love. You know what to do.
Candidates, take off your masks.
Tried to warn him. Oh, this is what makes him run off the base impulses, right?
Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Incinerate the poor.
We're out of time, Batman. The brass is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
It's not trying to save the city. From the corrupt politicians.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men whose fortunes are built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Roll the tape!
What's going on here?
Subject 9.
Oh. Oh, wait a
I
second.
thought your father was dead.
He is.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you.
Can we stop this?
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Oh. We have problems.
certainly know how to make an entrance.
Nice elbow.
Go.
Good job, Vicky.
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Down was not what I was expecting. There's my drone.
I made a man. You could never.
That was Wayne, not me. I tried to...
I nearly missed that.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Don't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
I won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent.
My God. Well, we were too late to save him. Feel like we could have tried throwing a batarang. Hey, Colin Fair.
Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and you didn't even turn up.
Den is not much of a hand-to-hand fighter.
Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Let Dent go.
And what if I don't?
I'll crush every bone in your body.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I'm surprised he didn't just shoot Dent. Oh, shoot. She'll be killed outright. There. They're shooting at us too? Wow. Yeah, he became Two-Face.
Where's the maniac in the mask?
That's not surprising.
We need paramedics over here, now!
I could have stopped him from becoming Two-Face, but I think they would have killed Catwoman. Like, outright.
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
I probably made less popular decisions on this one, though. Is there any amount of the drug left that we can check?
He won't be the same after this.
Oh. Would that much of the drug have driven him insane
the
anyways?
Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
So then I guess it doesn't matter as long as I save. I guess he goes into Two-Face mode anyways, except he'll just be Harvey Dent instead of Two-Face.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Okay. Most people eased his pain. That's not surprising that most people try to. Did you visit Mayor? Most people visited as Bruce. Most people funded still, and most people saved Selena over. Never mind, I'm still a normie. I picked all the popular answers.
Next time on Batman, the Telltale series.
Well, it's going through the next time. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over.
Next time.
You don't know these people,
Minor
Bruce.
spoilers for the next chapter.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Bruce! Bruce!
Any choices you disapprove of yet, Percy? No. I like how at the end of every single episode, they advertise the Batman comics. Can we move on to next? There's only 5 episodes, huh? And we're kind of blowing through them. That chapter seems shorter than the first one. Previously on Batman the Telltale series, we're gonna tell you everything you just literally
Bob
saw.
and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
Why is it going back to episode
You
1?
can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the hard way.
They're waiting for you in hell!
Then it just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
You let
Cobblepot wants
down the
retribution
force.
because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
Let's.
So sorry, ladies and gents.
I don't
As
think
you might have guessed, there's been a change
Selena and
in
Harvey were
tonight's
dating.
program.
I highly doubted that.
We need a new moderator. You there? Yes.
Wait.
Thank you for volunteering.
I don't know why the camera's
My
jittery for that part.
brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Does You don't think so? I have no clue either.
Mayor Dent. You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Won by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Hey, Harvey's going to be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering. Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me?
They would
Harvey's
have
your
killed
best
you.
friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I need you as an ally.
So it all boils down to strategy then.
That's not the way I wanted to word that, but okay.
I don't want to see what... I just can't, okay? I have to go. I'm sorry. Just go in without me.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could, but...
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better.
Okay.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here.
Okay.
I don't think he'd understand.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Harvey,
I tried to warn you
so
to not go
sorry
to the
this
event.
happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry anyway.
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
It's what's on the inside that counts, right? You'll always be beautiful to me, Harv.
Oh, man. Come on, that's what they tell the girl who doesn't get asked to prom. Yeah, easy. I appreciate the effort, though. Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching it. What a great guy you are, while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
I tried to warn you, Harvey.
I know, Bruce. Can I say I was stubborn? Everybody paid for it. I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill, to the moderator, I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop them.
I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Gotham is in real danger.
All the more reason for me to stand up tonight and give the people hope.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election, I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Well, stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
Do what you need to do, Harvey. I know how important this election is to you.
Thanks. I'm glad to know that someone around here understands that.
You still
I
should
do the
rest
same
a
in my
bit.
position, which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed, it's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this.
Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option.
Well, you did what you had to do, Dent. Calm down. Yeah, you know, there's literally a thing that says that for me.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Still, I abandoned you when you needed me. That's not the kind of friend I want to be.
What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Did you see it? Says Alfred.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour. You can stay if you want.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
Is he gonna frown the second we leave?
You rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
He's gonna return on the TV, isn't he? It's not good for you, man. You're gonna go off the deep end.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can.
And you'll have
I
backup
have to
soon.
go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up.
She's putting
I
herself
told her
in
to wait,
danger.
but this is personal. The Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk. She's a good cop. One of my best.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. And that debate. Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
That might be part of his plan, though.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Can't tell you the name of
Batman,
that
so listen.
person.
The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be
Jesus
where the
Christ,
handoff
was
is
that
happening.
thunder?
What about Dent?
It's loud.
Probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
No, please, just leave it. It's not gonna get any better.
But you're bleeding.
Then let Gotham see it.
Is that?
No, I told you it's fine.
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? Oh, what the? Oh, damn it!
That sounds like a problem. We'll listen to this one here too then.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her!
Both are in trouble. I think we need
I'm
to
headed over
protect
to
Dent.
Your guys are gonna have to handle Montoya.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
The disappearing
Six
act.
requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main. We got a major disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
Oh, it's the puppers.
We gotta hurry. Batman's on his way.
Puppers leaving.
Relax. Be ready for him. Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Nope, the game
It's
started.
too late,
Oh, well.
Dent.
Get behind me, Deborah!
There we go.
You think I'm scared of you? You should be.
Interesting way to cover up your face.
Tell me where your leader is. What are you planning?
That all depends on you, Batman.
Don't make me hurt you. Start talking, and I'll hand you over to the police in one piece.
Go ahead. There's nothing the cops can do that we won't know about, including every time Gordon uses you as his errand boy.
Someone in the department knows.
Everyone all right?
Get the hell away from us. I'm the mayor now, and things are gonna change around here. Starting with people like you. This city is a battleground. Gotham does not need you taking matters into your own hands. You make these freaks think it's okay.
I know you'll be a good mayor for Gotham.
Yeah, well, no thanks to you. You left me for dead once before. You showed me where you stood back at the debate.
Hey, come on, let's go. I'll call us a cab.
This is my city now, not yours.
Heads up. They got 3 black and whites headed for the handoff. Gordon's with them.
Well then, I get that you're not happy with me, but oh well. Is let you get injured or let somebody die? I mean, which option would you pick, Percy? Exactly.
Alfred.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seemed to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how.
Yeah,
I need
I'm
an
not
update on the
entirely
construction
certain
site.
myself here.
Bringing it up now.
Stay down! We're coming to you!
Why is my vehicle stopped?
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
He shouldn't have even been here, Lieutenant. I did this.
Shouting about it isn't gonna do him any good.
Sure could have used your help 10 minutes ago. Nice work. Just stroll in to survey the damage. That's what we need.
I was out there saving the mayor's life.
I didn't know.
Tell me
Well,
what
now you
happened.
do,
Got
so
away
stop being so
with
up
one of our
my
guys
ass
with him.
about it.
Go ahead. Say it. This is my fault. I followed them. I got ambushed. And now one of our own is stuck with those monsters.
You were trying to track down their drug shipment. Sure, things got messy, but that's not your fault. Your intentions were good.
I got the Force involved. Cost other people their lives. I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Don't let it happen again.
Stop!
You
Don't.
I'll make
Oh
this
my
right.
god.
I promise.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak?
Yeah.
Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, we're too late to help there. I don't know what he means by left him for dead. We literally just saved somebody else and then saved him.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
Yeah, you gotta love it when the game's
It's
stuttering
coming up
so
on
well.
my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away.
Why is it stuttering so much
If the
on
public
this scene?
finds out the police aren't able to communicate.
It'll cause a panic. Just what the children of Arkham want.
Mass chaos.
Holy crap, the
That seems to be how the
Why?
Penguin does business.
Whatever.
I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
That's a tough one.
Can't wait to get
But I
out of
should
this
have it
scene.
cracked
The
soon if
scene
you can
just
meet me
wants
at
to
Wayne
stutter.
Tower.
Already on my way.
No, we're getting dirty looks from people.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
They die hard, right?
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or
really?
Not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear.
Get rid
the whole
of
city
really
is watching to see what our next move is
It
going
can't
to be.
be Wayne Enterprises if they get rid of all the freaking Waynes. That make no
I worked
that
with
makes
your
no
parents
sense.
for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
I appreciate the sentiment, Regina. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now more than ever. I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
That's messed up. Really messed up. Very important I don't miss the button there. Look like an idiot in front of nobody. Retinal scanner.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too.
We'll figure it out.
I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
I don't need to worry about the board. I've got plenty of money. We'll make do.
Plenty now, but still not enough for all of this.
Right now, finding out how the Children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important.
That is
What have you
true.
got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the Children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
Bad
No
news is
shortage of
more
bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the Children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have
So
Alfred warn
now-
Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises.
That's
Mayor
probably
Hill
how.
must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working
the
on
most
this Children of
logical
Arkham
outcome.
business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
Or
We better lock this
most
stuff
logical.
down, just in case.
Outcome's not the word. Okay.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Who are the children of Arkham really fighting for? Who is Batman really protecting? Because it's not us. It's time that we, not masked vigilantes and violent fringe groups, fought for ourselves. I will fight every day for Gotham. And I ask that you join me.
I accidentally made Harvey
We
one
are
of our
proud
enemies.
citizens of Gotham.
Oops.
And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
Sounds good.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Let's
Looks
look
like
at the
another
whiteboard
invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology. I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Good to know. Let's see the drone then.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own.
Doesn't kill,
But
right?
it's not really ready yet. A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Okay. Those things hurt when they get into you. That's
Not sure I'll ever get the
no
first
doubt
one
about
back
that.
from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius?
How useful.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here.
Thumb
Get
drive,
that back
huh?
to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Hostile takeover.
Mr. Wayne.
Bruce Wayne would be good as an Resident Evil architect. Didn't like that joke.
Open up.
I'm opening. Chill it out, lady.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO, just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Oh, boy.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
Keep a public face.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
We're letting him take it.
Me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? I mean, wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
Okay.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful.
We all know what he's
Besides,
doing in England.
The company
though.
basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Congratulations.
Are you gonna rename
Bruce.
it too?
I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along.
Really?
Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
Apologies, I don't know where my head was.
Probably halfway out the door, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that must be it. Careful clean that up, Oz. You might cut yourself.
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think it may be out at a fish tank. A large one. Something exotic.
I know you, Oswald. I know what you really are.
I'm no different than you, mate. Just a hardworking citizen. Looking out for Gotham.
I doubt that.
You're being a dick. What happened to the whole you were warning me because you liked me thing? Come on, man.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
There's like being a supervillain, then there's being a dick. He's both.
It happened,
I'm just saying.
They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This
No,
isn't
don't
over
give
yet,
it to
Lucius.
Penguin.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Think you can keep an eye on things while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them.
I'll find out how to get through this.
Keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can. But I can't risk Cobblepot finding out what I'm up to.
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But
you're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
Keep that drive safe.
I want him to work with me, but he's figuring out ways to get to us. And if he finds out we're Batman, we're in a whole lot of problems. Or we have a whole lot of problems.
At a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
Are you spending the night? Okay.
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always.
That's a weird pause.
Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
We have an update on the Codex. Penguin, arms, deal illegal, boxing matches, receiving stolen property. I introduced Penguin to the Bat. Not surprised he would be a fan. Strange as that might seem. The Penguin is obviously working on some bigger plan, but Selina's the one in immediate danger. After what happened to Falcone, I don't intend to underestimate him again. Oh crap, I don't even recognize my old friend Oswald anymore. All I see is Penguin. When he reappeared in Gotham City, I was a fool to dismiss his ramblings about revenge and revolution. He is central to whatever conspiracy is unfolding in Gotham. The pieces are all there. The psychoactive chemicals, Falcone's murder, and the investigation of my father and Mayor Hill. I have to figure out what Penguin is up to. Before he makes good on the rest of his promises. Lucius Fox, head of Wayne Enterprise Research and Development Division. He's the only person I trust to develop all the tech for Batman while maintaining a low profile. Built the back door into Wayne Enterprise's systems for the benefit of Batman, but now the children of Arkham have found that door and can exploit the same information. Luckily, Lucius increased the security measures on Batman's signal, so they won't be able to get into our system. Children of Arkham leader. Okay, so he's just Children of Arkham leader, not Anarchy. Okay. The mass leader of the Children of Arkham. There's no indication as to who it might be, but it looks like he's the one pulling the strings in the whole operation. Even Penguin was taking orders from him. I wish I knew what they're really after so I can stop them. Children of Arkham. They officially revealed themselves at the debate, but the Children of Arkham have been lurking around for a while. The heist at City Hall, the stolen chemicals at the docks, Falcone's murder, they all link back to the Children of Arkham. Penguin's one of them, but I'm more worried about their mysterious leader. Let's see. Too much for Batman. A GCPD force was attacked by members of the Children of Arkham last night. They're attempting to apprehend the group during a drug deal at Wayne Memorial Hospital construction site. One officer in the hospital is in critical condition, and another one is reported missing. An anonymous source places Batman on the scene, but only after the GCPD were ambushed by the Children of Arkham. Sergeant Renee Montoya was also on the scene, though it was rumored she had recently been suspended from GCPD. Allowing the Children of Arkham to escape with an unknown number of drugs is a massive hit against Gotham City and Batman. If the deal could not have been thwarted, how does Batman expect to deal with the Children of Arkham as a whole? Batman and Catwoman, friends or foes? As details following the mayoral debate continued to be released, one struck me as particularly odd. Batman was on the scene, but so was the mysterious Catwoman, the thief who broke into City Hall recently. Two were caught fighting on top of City Hall after the break-in, and yet the debate, they appear to be working together. Are they partners or enemies? Batman has been the beacon of hope to the citizens of Gotham, but this recent development seems to show that the Bat may be more of a hypocrite than we have been led to believe. Batman even went as far to save his feline companion after she was cornered by members of the Children of Arkham. It must be good to be friends with the Bat. Perhaps Mayor Harvey Dent should have donated to Batman to ensure his own safety. Mysterious compound found in Gotham warehouses. GCPD Forensics Department has released their findings from the warehouse in Gotham East End, where they found several freight containers ransacked, residue from a massive explosion, and several bodies of assailants, as well as members of GCPD. Forensic scientists' leading theories that the chemical found at Warehouse 133 was a similar drug to the one used at the mayoral debate. With the mayoral debate still under investigation, to make any connection to the crime scene, a spokesperson for the department stated. The origins of the compound remain unknown, but recent shipment logs from Warehouse indicate the chemical may have been developed by Ace Chemicals in Gotham City. Frustration and relief over mayoral election. After Harvey Dent was elected to the mayoral seat of Gotham following his now unopposed bid for the position, many citizens of Gotham expressed their support as well as their concern over the new mayor. A Gothamite cited their relief at Dent's nomination. Imagine if Gotham had stayed under the thumb of Hill. He was a cancer on the city. I'm glad he's gone. Harvey Dent can actually raise our city up to where it belongs. It's not fair, a former Hamilton Hill supporter replied. What kind of city are we if we're willing to elect whoever happens to have a pulse? There wasn't even a second option. We don't know how many people actually voted for Dent. Not that it mattered in the end. Dent's poll numbers were well over 70% following the mayoral debate. Demand for Bruce Wayne's resignation. Following the recent allegations mounted against the late Thomas Wayne concerning his connections to mob boss Carmine Falcone, the former Mayor Hill, former Mayor Hill, citizens of Gotham have begun to ask Bruce Wayne to resign as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. While the deeds of Bruce Wayne have always been in support of Gotham and her people, the recent evidence against his father has only raised suspicion against Mr. Wayne and his company as a whole. No statement has been released from Mr. Wayne or his representatives, but unless action is taken against them, the city of Gotham will continue their demands for new blood within Wayne Enterprises.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the Children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough.
It is
a
problem.
It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
Well, we definitely want to view records at Arkham Asylum.
patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Let's listen to City Hall right now.
No, Yes, I know it takes time.
Understatement of the century, considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
Suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Not yet.
I need to view the records.
City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
No, let's not warn Harvey
Gotham
yet.
Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Now look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
That is concerning.
Wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Yeah.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
So then I only have to deal with Harvey's issue. Okay.
Enough. I have to go warn Harvey.
Oh, good thing I built my
Keep an eye on
relationship
yourself.
up with
Have Lucius look into it as well.
Gordon
We
then.
need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Nope, I'm not leaving you bored. Okay.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in.
Already
I'm
trust me.
Yes, that's right. The back door. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Harvey? Back here, Bruce. Take a seat. I'll be right out. Oh, come on, not today. Stop. This has to stop.
You need some help back there?
No, I'm fine. Well, it's as good as it's gonna get. You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my entire career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this.
It's not about the looks, right?
I'm glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on? I didn't keep you waiting that long, did I?
What do you mean?
I just found out
Didn't keep
Wayne
me
Tech
waiting
is
how
compromised.
long?
The children of Arkham are using it to track the GCPD. You could be next.
But Wayne Tech is everywhere. If they can hack into it,
That's why they have to be stopped.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Bruce.
Oh. Still bleeding.
Those children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
This can't continue. What are you gonna do to stop him?
Not enough. Never enough.
Calm down a bit.
Harvey Dent does everything by the book.
Uh-oh.
To the letter of the law. But that isn't working. Sure it is. He's turning things around. Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. Now are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy. Curfews after dark. Checkpoints at every bridge. Mandatory identification cards. 24/7 video surveillance.
Harvey, snap out of it.
We all need to snap out of it.
That's gotta hurt your fist. You probably just
Sorry.
made your fist bleed.
Sorry about that, Bruce. I guess I got a little lost there. I'm probably not getting enough sleep these days. Stress. It's just the stress. Sure it is.
I think you should go see a doctor, Harvey. The way you're behaving, it's not healthy.
Yeah, I have a guy's number. I'll see him as soon as I have time.
And when will
Mr.
you have
Dent,
time?
The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out. Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this.
Bless you.
If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over. Everything I've worked for.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again.
I don't know what the right decision is there.
See you around, Bruce.
I think it's the drug that messed with his head.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
She's probably in danger. If I had to take a guess.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people.
And that's just the lead we need.
Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Yeah, if she's been able to talk to their leader, then by extension, so can we.
You think she'd hand that information over to Bruce Wayne?
And I gave her Montoya's name after Falcone was shot. She might be willing to trade.
Though after this interview, I'm sure the police will become suspicious of all of Miss Vale's sources. And if they find out you leaked Montoya's name...
True. We need to be careful. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale,
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
who is this?
A friend of Gotham.
Yeah, just a concerned citizen wishing to remain anonymous. Or do I now have Batman for a friend?
If you stand for Gotham, then yes.
She looks surprised.
What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise.
Well,
I'd say
Harvey
I owe
doesn't
you
seem
one.
as happy about it.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
You're gonna
Strange
get
place
ink
to
on your
meet.
face.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy.
I said I'd be here, didn't I?
Good to know. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
You saw what they did at the debate. They're terrorizing Gotham. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, some say they're liberating it.
And you believe that?
Well, it doesn't matter what I believe. I just report the facts.
Oh,
their message
that's not
picking
bad.
up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know?
Unfortunately,
If
yes.
that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations. It's all out there. Clear as day.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the Children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there.
You
I'm
don't
not filling out a
sell,
source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you. I can't give you specifics.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced...
That's all stuff his
everyone's
father
angry.
did, though.
Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did.
Dude, that's not
Everyone.
fair.
Except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet?
Because
No
he's not
way,
the
he
same
just slipped
person.
under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him. No investigation.
I'm not protecting Bruce Wayne.
Maybe not. But in this case, doing nothing sure sends a strong statement. Don't think people haven't noticed. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years.
That's not him, though. How
So,
can you blame
what are you gonna
him?
do about
He
it?
didn't do
What is
anything.
Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the Children of Arkham.
That was
Be sure
not
your message gets
productive.
out.
Please, Miss Vale, think what you want about Bruce Wayne. But I need to find the Children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but
Okay, not entirely
this is where we met for the
unproductive.
interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Thank you. We're making some progress here.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the Children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Yeah, that'll
Careful.
benefit us.
We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the Children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Alright, let's look at the dead body, please. 3 bullet holes, it looks like.
He's been dead for
An
a while from the looks
injection.
of it. The officer that was taken from the construction site. Shot in the chest.
How terrible.
There's something else. This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse.
They're making the
same
drug
drug from the
stronger.
debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Through the
He was
gunshot
shot dead
wounds?
center. Twice. Executed.
I suppose they no longer had need of a hostage.
I'm pretty sure I see a third mark there, but okay.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow. This depot is pretty centrally located.
Gonna try and spread it. They're building a bomb, maybe?
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir,
Assuming no
there's
delays.
just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour. These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
So these must be the barrels then. Oh, I can link these at the very least. Feel like it's an obvious connection.
Mercy Street. But how are they planning to release it? Someone's been practicing chemistry. Something spilled here.
Is it the toxin or the or whatever the
This
crap
is the drug they've been
the
using.
drug.
Refined.
I'm assuming it's
the
a
same as the one given
neurotoxin.
to Montoya and Harvey. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Okay.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
There's a chemical tank on it. Well, I know how they're gonna connect it now.
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Actually, yeah, let's break this link. We'll link the chemical barrels. Or no, we'll link the train car to the map. Because I think that's obvious how they plan on delivering it.
A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Yes. That help?
Traces of both chemicals here. The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
The last link has to go to the officer here.
They're manufacturing the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin. The
Okay.
drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once.
And reduce them down to their
They're
base
loading the modified drug
instincts.
into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers.
And that'll cause
The timers are
anarchy.
set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough. Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Oh, hopefully they didn't see us. There's the leader we've been looking for.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Really, Catwoman?
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
It's all here. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
That's a
She must have a
problem.
good reason for being there.
I'm just gonna say nothing here.
They did have a price on her head after all.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender! Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
Oh, screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Okay, that works for me.
Train's ready. Move out.
It's more important that we stop the train here. Oh, we got clocked in the back of the head there. Sorry, man, I need to stop you. You too, dude.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Oh!
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman.
And what is the
Can't
truth?
Protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Saddest thing is, they don't even see the smoke.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
You'd be surprised. Fear can be incredibly persuasive.
He becomes
Go on.
Scarecrow.
Show me how you'll save your precious city.
Nice deflection. That's close. Almost pressed the wrong one there.
So short-sighted.
We have some damage to our suit too.
Batman! Catch!
Thank you. That was a solid hit. I guess we have to choose between the train and them. That would be a problem. Nope, we just blow it off the tracks. Sounds good. And we have managed to avoid hurting anybody somehow. Ooh, thank you.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me.
We're still gonna get jumped, aren't we?
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
It's too late for her to change her decision now. Let's see if I'm still the normie. Oh, it's not the end there. I thought that was gonna be the end of the chapter.
I know. Come on.
Ooh. What
Stay
type
here,
of
okay?
injury is that?
Just don't move.
I'm fine. I just need to get back out.
That might work on your butler, but I'm not buying that crap. Stay there. Shit.
What?
You're lucky you were wearing that suit.
Otherwise we'd be
You know that
dead.
was stupid, right?
Which
What?
part?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Suddenly so agreeable.
Well, I'm not doing well right now, am I?
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Selena.
I told you I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know.
You did.
With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last
What?
job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
There is another way out. We can take them down together.
Wouldn't that be cute? The
Wouldn't it,
dynamic
huh?
duo fighting crime.
Being serious.
No, I'll get a bird
I
for that
know.
rather than a cat.
Things have a habit of not working out for me on the duo front.
No?
Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you.
No, she does not.
Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Yeah, well, you've got most of Gotham behind you on that.
Well, not most. Maybe half. Just trying to be optimistic. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think?
My
I
friend
lost
got
my company,
hurt.
my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else.
Yep.
They've all got something
Sounds
to
about
hide,
right.
Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface. You
I
either
missed my
admit it to
chance.
yourself or you learn it the hard way. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
I'm saying I probably shouldn't. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too.
Yeah?
For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
You're not alone, okay? I'm here for you.
Thanks, Bats.
I'm not gonna say anything here. Sure, why not? Still injured, right?
I'll make it up to you. Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
This isn't... Before we continue, this doesn't have any nudity in it, does it? Let me check. Because I'm not going to continue forward with that and get in trouble with Twitch. We'll check the store page. Choices matter. I don't see anything that says anything about nudity here. Well, I didn't get to pick anyways. Even while injured, we're doing this. Okay. Oh, it's all hidden. Okay, we're good. We're good. No Twitch upsetty. No Twitch being upset with me there.
Hey there. I'm starving.
Well, I guess that means I'm making breakfast.
Wow. You even know how to work a toaster, rich kid?
I am offended.
Aw, too bad. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything before you think about putting it in your mouth.
Sounds like a good warning.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried.
Well, we got into a scuffle.
I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened. If you were...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Okay is not the word I would
I
use.
always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
I'm not judging you.
I'll dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can
really.
find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Well, she did save us.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. They could use something like this. She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place.
Stolen paintings,
This was an
huh?
exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Well, she did say she likes doing it for the thrill of it.
Scarlet Pimpernel, Much Ado About Nothing, Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
I don't know any of those. Any of those art or works of art.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Well, they're the bags of bagels.
It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
I think that's everything.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out. Bruce? What,
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I spent the night here. That's it.
You...
What?
I can't believe
Calm
this!
down.
Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was? I shouldn't have come. So stupid!
Harvey, I'm sorry.
For what? We have nothing to be sorry for. I don't answer to him, and neither do you.
You're making things worse.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to.
Yeah, Catwoman can protect herself pretty well.
Get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think he won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them. He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar?
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you.
I tried to warn you and you didn't listen in the first place.
Harvey couldn't! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it. No. No. Oh god, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey.
Whoa!
All right, now you've
Chill
got
out.
2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
Yes, you are.
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
And what if I do?
Well, we're in trouble.
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Selina, looks like you're first.
You need to calm down, dude.
Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce. No, I don't want to hurt you. This isn't. They turned their backs on you.
He's buying a knife.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selina!
He's gonna
Okay.
hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
You
Harvey!
need to wear him down.
You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
You slammed your good face against the wall there, dude. Chill out, Harvey.
Oh, God.
You need to go to the doctor.
Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him. I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay, I am. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me. It's just me.
He's my friend, Selina. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give him.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
We couldn't convince him, huh?
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
You don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, because I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed, if I'll be ready.
That's a fair
No,
point,
thanks.
actually.
Yeah, that means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
That's probably
There's
no.
plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Great.
What was that about?
I have to go
I'm
talk.
supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you
For
mean?
what?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the Children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen.
Odds are
Better
they
get
won't.
going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
Until she robs some stuff from our manor, but we don't got much left in there, so... What's she gonna take? The picture of the Wayne family? Luckily, all my injuries weren't to the face.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up. This is what is best for Gotham.
Just not gonna say anything here.
Hopefully, you find your voice at the podium.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day.
Happy to be here too, Oz.
Really?
Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate you being such a professional. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you.
Unlike
and then
you,
you're
I'm not
on.
gonna freaking antagonize
Please,
you.
Stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone. And thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear heart. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
The Children of Arkham handed you this coup, Oswald. You didn't earn any of it.
Who cares? It never really matters how a king comes to sit on his throne, Bruce. The only thing that matters is that it's his bum warming the chair. This is just a first step.
I should have
towards
said he was making a
things right.
pawn, or he's
Soon
being a
enough,
pawn.
It'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
What happens to my company is up to the board. I think you're a little deluded about the type of power you're gonna have.
All in good time, all in good time. It's amazing the sort of patience I've developed over the years. Oh,
You know,
I
you
forgot to
really
mention,
are a
I did
dick.
some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it, aren't you, Bruce?
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself. Now you'll never know what part your mum played in it.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few
Continue
words.
being a dick.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, in light of recent allegations
That
against
doesn't
my
seem too
family,
bad.
I have decided to voluntarily step down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you, but I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
Shut the hell up, dude.
I have complete faith in the board as they work towards righting the wrongs of the past.
Mr. Wayne, are you having trouble reading the teleprompter?
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Security!
Step back,
Mr. Wayne.
That's fine.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice
After
statement.
all, he has worked
The press seemed to eat it up.
to build Wayne
I rather enjoyed it
Enterprises into
myself.
a building we see
Not that
before
it'll
us.
change anything.
It must be
I did what I
quite
felt was right.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
And why didn't you think it'd be me, huh?
something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen.
Your very self
That's not...
being taken over by another.
Why?
I should know. I should. I'm sure someone
Why?
knows the form of beauty of
You feel that?
Park. Now
That's the
it's
drug
dead,
taking hold of you.
and forgotten.
You.
Testament to the
You're
terrible
with the
things
Children
that
of
happened to
Arkham.
Gotham.
No,
All recently
I
learned
am
dark
the
secrets
Children of
Gotham.
Arkham.
Something that has affected
What?
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne. Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
What?
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
We're about to have a problem here. Shoot. We just got played, huh? Wow. I'm in the minority here. Most people chose to save, or to back up, Montoya than help Harvey. I'm surprised, actually. What about... Most people kept their... They didn't punch him, that's fair. Most people asked him to stay, that's fair. I didn't intend to romance, but I did anyways. Same with Deck. Okay, so I'm still mostly a normie. People went for the officer to back her up. That catches me off guard a little bit, you know? Not what I expected. We'll get a
After
little
his
sneak peek.
shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental
At
stability.
the end of the game, you
That
got
is
here at
why,
the end of the
regrettably,
episode. There's
I
still
made the
2 more
decision to have
chapters.
my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Batman,
Really?
the Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets? I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected.
Dang.
Even if that means I have to do it myself.
Alfred
With the
packing
children of Arkham
heat.
out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
I did not expect Vicky Vale to be the person doing all of that, but okay. That's fair, that's fair. Oh. I have 2 more chapters, but I'm gonna have to save them for tomorrow. And then we'll move on to the next Batman Telltale game from there. So I will see you all next time. Bye.